How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Welcome to Cleethorpes and welcome to Armed Forces Day. How we all doing? Hope we're all well. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you Armed Forces Day live at Cleethorpes this year, 2026, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here. Hope we're all good and well. Welcome. Well, it's lovely to be back here at Cleethorpes. Hope everyone is well.
How's my segment doing?
My name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman, historian and commentator. This is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here at Cleethorpes for 2026 Armed Forces Day. Enjoy the seaside feel. And it's all good and well. Right, well, we're all waiting for the parades. Well, we might be lucky this year that we might get the parades coming up. The vehicle parade this year coming quite past behind us on Central Promenade, which is where we are currently. Hope we're all good and well. Welcome everyone. Hope you're all good, and yes, here at Cleethorpes, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here. So about 11:15, 11:15 local, that's 10:15 Zulu or 10:15 GMT. We should have our very first item, which is the vehicle parade, and I believe, fingers crossed, it may actually come past us. Cleethorpes, a seaside town, and it is an estuary of the Humber, and we're in northeast of Lincolnshire, England's second largest county, which once boasted 46 military airfields in World War II. You could count 47 if you count Mordor. For those that know, that's RAF Holbeach Air Weapons Range. And it's got history in the pose of it's been occupied at least from the 6th century. Fishing was its original industry, especially neighbouring Grimsby. Oh, Claire, could you get me the card? You know, the card I was given to today. I've got to, just before I forget, it should be on your... Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I'll get that in a bit. Let me go and get that. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, how you doing?
Nice to see you again.
How you doing? Okay.
I'm good, mate.
Good.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Very good.
Excited?
Yeah, always. I'll tell you what, I'll go and get it before I forget, Lady Sheds Teddy Bears. I'll be 1 second.
Bet you had to wait for Pearly today.
Yeah. First
So Ted and I got a lovely little gift here today, and it's from Lindsay and Dell. Look at this beautiful card. A very local card to here, Grimsby Town Football Club. And as I was saying, the fishing industry. But some lovely words from, I mean, look how beautiful that is. I hope they don't mind. I did mention them to Nikos and Ted. Just a little message to say thank you for all you do, all you both do. Listening to you and Ted makes it brighter days. Sometimes you can tell you and Ted have a good relationship, and it shows. Seeing Ted makes me smile. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, Lindsay and Dell. Beautiful little card there. I love that. Claire, am I just taking it, actually? I've done it, bless. So thank you to Dell and Lindsay. Yeah, just put that in your car.
Yes, no worries.
Just before, it's a little bit breezy today. So, flying wise, we are expecting the Chinook to fly past here at 12:05. We've also got the Typhoon display. We have the BBMF Spitfire as well, which is probably the Mark 5B, could be, or PZ, but I'm pretty sure it might be AB910.
Right,
Oi oi! And I believe our last item will be the Grob Tutor from Cranwell, the RAF's tutor display. And I've heard in the background that there could be A400 as well, but we'll see. That was a bonus that I didn't spot, so we'll see if we're going to get that as well. Could be A400. So, hope we're all good.
Hey mate, alright.
Oi.
Do you do videos as well? Or do you just do
Sorry?
do you do videos for companies?
No.
No. Have you thought about it?
I used to do like wedding photography and videos. I don't do that anymore for
Did you?
corporate. In what did you have in mind?
So the thing is, my company page, I've got a picture on it at the moment, and I'm actually looking for a video of a woman and a child holding. I own a company called Diamond Ashes. It's,
What? I'll tell you what.
I'll give my business card.
No. Yeah, but swap it with Claire. Claire's got a business card. Drop me an email, and I'll. I can't promise that one though because it's not what I do, but I'll see what it's all about. All right.
Brilliant. Yeah. All I want is just a video on the front page and a few pictures of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
See you later.
See ya.
Email me a code.
Okay. Don't worry, ladies and silly bears. I won't be leaving the YouTube world just yet. So.
What is the problem?
There we go. Right, let's have a look at the Humber. Let's have a look at the estuary, and it's just beautiful to have a bit of seaside in the background. Reminds me of Lossy. Reminds me of Western Supermare a little bit.
Definitely do a beer.
Ted doing a bit of shipping. So live is live. So whatever happens, it's live. So we are in an extremely public place. Oh, you want my phone? Okay.
You just do it.
Do you know how much? 2 yeah. When it's ready, you just press that button. Okay? When you're close, you press that. So welcome to Cleethorpes. Nice for you to see the area. Trying to get you some of the vibes that are here today. So welcome to Armed Forces Day, a special day, and Ted and I are a part of it.
Thank you very much.
Just do you then. You see the Keith Smith?
Hey, morning, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I didn't, I thought. You said hot? Yeah.
Got some bright light to work with today, unfortunately. For now, until the...
I thought for the chat, I thought.
I'll try not to get blinded, but we'll just soak up some of the scenes that we've got today. So welcome, something a little bit different. Of course, it's that time of year now, as you know, with air shows at Cosford, East Kirkby, which we've completed. Eastbourne coming up, the East Kirkby Air Show. It's nice to be a part of something different to what we normally do, but it does involve displays. So welcome Joshua Brown, Remco De Vrij, Matt Crossan, Peter Vare, Alan Gates, Margot, who's here live and live. We've got Gooch here live and live. We've got Sam and Watchorn. And Margot is also here as well. Mandy Cuts, how you doing? Davey, Alan Burden, Richie, Keith Smith. Lots of security here, as you can imagine. So if we can just, big shout out to Gavin, who's made this possible for the Ted Coningsby channel to be here today. And a big shout out to all the security forces here today, both police, anti-terrorism units, doing a wonderful job. Those that are keeping everyone safe on the beach. Like I said, we might be lucky that we could get the vehicle parade here, which nice bonus, isn't it? So the sirens you can hear are the safety vehicles on the beach, just making sure everyone is safe. Also, a shout out to all the stalls as well here. We've got a Typhoon Display Team, Red Arrows Association stand as well. The RAF Association. What else we got down there? I'm trying to remember who we got.
I don't think we follow that. We do now. We'll have a walk. Yeah, thank you.
Also, a quick mention to the SSAFA, the SSAFA. So the Armed Forces charity SSAFA, one of the, or is the oldest military charity. They give financial, emotional and practical support for anyone in the armed forces community in their time of need. And in Lincolnshire, we have one of the largest such communities in the UK, comprising of 6,000 serving personnel, 2,000 reservists and at least 58,000 veterans and countless family members. SSAFA also have a family wealth and welfare team on each RAF station, supplementing serving community teams. So the role of the Lincolnshire branch, who are here today, and there's a reason for me mentioning them today, there's something special that we can do to help raise some funds. But firstly, I'd like to take this opportunity to mention about the role of the Lincolnshire SSAFA branch. They underpin their caseworker team who deliver direct and tailored support to the members of the veteran community. They seek to increase awareness of the charity across the county and remind members of the armed forces community that the team in Lincolnshire are there for them, provide accessibility to many services that SSAFA offers, inspire the next generation of volunteers as well, and raise money to support SSAFA's activities in the county. Now they have a stand here at Cleethorpes for the weekend, and to assist in raising funds, they have an experience raffle, which has now been dubbed as the Ultimate Forces Experience. The raffle is also available online and includes some of the fantastic prizes, including a taxi ride in the Lancaster Just Jane at East Kirkby. So this is a wonderful opportunity to experience also the Vulcan ground run from inside the cockpit, a flying lesson at Cranwell, and also a couple of gliding opportunities. Now this ain't no ordinary, here we go, here's our first item of the day. It is the military vehicle parade. And I'll put the link to the raffle. Now those are not your usual prizes, right?
Let's read again. What is it?
Smells good. Oh man, brilliant. There we go, our first item of the day.
Will the planes coming from this way?
Hopefully, hopefully. I think so. Well, thank you to Christopher Neal for tuning in, Remco De Vrij, Arjen, Bama fan, Davey, Arjen, Alan Gates. Davey, how you doing? This is a wonderful day. It really is what else have we got? No, so that's our first item of the day. For a minute there, I thought I was doing some sort of like TV program, you know, live parade, but it is. YouTube is a new platform, isn't it? Well, it's not new, it's over 20 years old now, right? It's, I think it's its 21st birthday, isn't it? But there you go. But it's kind of like a platform that's really taken over the TV world, isn't it? And it's also available on smart TVs and that kind of thing. But today is a very special day, and Ted and I are really honoured to be part of this. It really is such an honour to be here. I hope we're all well, and I hope we're all good. I'm going to have a look at the next item of what we potentially could have as well. But around 5:12, we should have the Chinook Flypast. I'm just going to check for you now, Cleethorpes Armed Forces Day. Let me just check. So that was, let me have a look.
Aye,
Oi, oi, you alright, man? Yeah. So 12, just gone 12 o'clock noon, we should have the Chinook. And then on the stage, we should have the Cats Creative Arts Theatre School. Obviously, we're not going to be there for that one, but due to our static location. And then at 12:15, we've got the Typhoon Display. Now, I've heard also a couple of mentions about the A400, so keep an eye out for that. If there's any truth in that, could be a last-minute change. Who knows? I can hear the hopefully good.
He does video everything.
I can hear our name being called out. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you.
I was watching the YouTube video. I want to meet you.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you.
All right, you take care. So, enjoying the scene. So, if you are here, they're keeping the sea, well, the beach clear. There's a perimeter to keep everyone safe. So, if you are tuned in, fancy a paddle, it is a little bit restricted due to the displays that are going to happen. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So again, it's that time of year now for the Ted Coningsby channel to bring you something a little bit different. So we will, flying wise, we should start off with the Chinook from RF Odium, I believe. Oh, yeah. A nice breeze today up here as well, so all is good. How are we all doing? Hope we're all feeling well. Welcome. You're right. What? We think about 12, the first movement. All right. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's about 5 past 12, I believe, the Chinook. Have a look on ADSB, see what we got. I'm going to have a look now, actually, see if we've got a Chinook in the skies nearby. No, we got the Dakota up.
Yeah, I know.
So welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel live. This will be our last show of the week. Unfortunately, we're not going to be here tomorrow. We will be heading to Shuttleworth. But tomorrow the weather doesn't look so great, even for Shuttleworth as well. I'm a bit concerned for any movement here as well from their departure areas, so we'll see. The typhoon shouldn't be a problem. But this is for tomorrow, so we've decided to make that decision, unfortunately. But we're here for the whole day. We're here until the last display, which is around about 1500. So we've got a nice show for you by the seaside. My name's Nick Ossam, your cameraman and commentator today. We do have Claire Bear here. We've got Tim Gooch as well. We've got a couple of spanners here today. We've got Tim Gooch and Simon Watchorn and Margot, who's here. And it was nice to see the Typhoon Display Team this morning. Oh yeah. Welcome. Nice to see Ronnie back of the Typhoon Display Team. Good to see him. Nice to see Lee as well. So go and have a look. Their stand is just to my right, so just further up from me, the RAF's Typhoon Display Team with their Dragon 01 merchandise. And again, don't forget to check out the SSAFA stand, which is having an absolute ultimate experience raffle, and it really is, from a Vulcan startup in the cockpit to glider flying to flying at Cranwell. I know, right? And also a taxi ride in the Lancaster Just Jane at East Kirkby. Those are the prizes, and so not be funny, that's not your usual raffle, so big shout out to them. Also do have a look at any of the other stands. I didn't get a chance to see them all. There is the RNLI, there's the Royal Navy, what have we got here? This RAF Association. There's a few more stands further down. It's a little bit different because unfortunately they've got a bit of a construction site behind me, which you may have seen earlier. Tell you what, I've got no shame in mentioning this, but L's, which is just behind me, a restaurant, bar, cafe, bistro, a licensed coffee bar. I'll tell you what, can I just say, that is the most fantastic breakfast. The sausage pate with egg, amazing. So if you just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button, give us a thumbs up. It is amazing to see you all on here. 1,000 of you tuned in. It is so cool to be here, it really is. I do love giving you a different show, and it's that time of year. Of course, we've already done Cosford, our first main air show. We've also had the Lancs, Tanks and Military Machines as well, which was amazing. At East Kirkby, a bank holiday weekend special. Well, the exception of the Sunday, of course, but that was absolutely fantastic. So do hit the like button. So hit the like button, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Give us a thumbs up, let's ride. Let's get this stream out there. Again, it's always a pleasure to be here. And we should be kicking things off very shortly, you know. It should all start getting really loud in the skies. Yeah, so a big shout out to the RNLI as well for what they do. Absolutely, lives to save others. It's a fantastic thing that what they do really is. So a big shout out to them. And they've got their Coast Guard RNLI just further down on. We're on Central Promenade. You can see Claire Bear. It's giving away Ted Coningsby cards. Oh, yeah, I was just about to say, if I open the door, can you get me my water?
Yes.
It's just in there, yeah, the active. Oh, hang on. Yeah. When you've done that, just try to open it now. Just give it a little nudge, and then we'll say, look, you'll see what I mean. Just a little nudge out. Yeah, you go. That's it. Yeah, stay hydrated out here, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you're out here. Nice to see all of you today. We've had plenty of photos. Now, I won't be able to get any photos until after sort of 3 o'clock, so around 4 o'clock if you want to come back and get some photos with us. You are more than welcome. Claire and I are putting an album together of today's, and we've had plenty of photos from all of you. It was really nice to see you all. William from Leeds, Lindsay and Dell from Grimsby as well. Lovely to see you all today. Really, really cool. Really nice. And Sooty as well. Yeah, met a gentleman called Sooty who was quite excited about the channel. And a big shout out to the police today, doing a wonderful job, just making sure we're all safe and well. And big shout out to Humberside Police as well for what they do. Thank you. Oi, oi, how you doing? So I hope we're all good and well. Oi, oi. There's going to be oi, ois galore everywhere today. It's going to be pretty cool. Hope you're all good and well. This is the one and only Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you something a little bit different. So let's hope we've got everything, fingers crossed, paws crossed and all that. Everything turns up, nothing goes tech. Which, if you remember last year we had the Typhoon go in tech. That was painful, but it does happen, unfortunately.
Rolling.
Oi, oi, you're right. Good, thank you.
This side, mate.
Other side.
What else we got?
Yeah.
There's some drums going in. There's some live drums. Oh, it feels like it's got a bit of a Glastonbury vibe here today. Now, if I've got this right, is this one of the world's largest fish and chips? I think this whole pier is a fish and chip shop, isn't it? Fish and chip restaurant. Bit of live vibes here. Oh yeah. So we've got about 20 minutes to go before our first movement coming up. Pretty good. It just reminds me of being in Glastonbury. Not the festival. I know when I moved up this end of the country, when I mentioned Glastonbury, people thought the actual festival. I've never actually been to the festival, but I've been to Glastonbury hundreds of times, as in the town, because I used to live not far from there. Every weekend I used to cycle there. I used to go and visit the tour. I mean, that's standard. Nice kebab shops. But also the Blue Note Cafe and all the wonderful gem shops that they've got. Gems and crystals, love it. Got a little breeze. Don't get caught out with your brolly. Funky time. Ted pulling out some moves there. That is what it's all about, having a good time. Yeah, look it in. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, I've got a question to ask you.
Yes.
How long have you been YouTubing for
This is my 4th year full time.
Wow. I do like it.
Good.
But I want to do video, but I don't know how to do it. So can you
just go for it. Just do it. Just do it. Self-teach yourself. Just go. Just do it. Practice will make perfect.
Doing it, that's my, it's my hobby of doing YouTubing.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
But I was like, I don't know what to do.
Just get a camera and go for it. They're all good. All right. He's just here. He's dancing.
He's asleep, all right. Stop harassing him. Thank you.
All right, you take care. And that's what I did with photography. Just got a camera, right? Here, little. For those that are completely new, this is not for intermediates or anything like that. This is what I did because I used to have a Nikos's School of Photography. Yes, back in the days when I was doing wedding photography, I used to have my own little classes. And what I would tell students is to literally get a camera, whether it be at the time the SLR or DSLR, and literally, right, put it in manual. I know you probably think, oh, it's a bit daunting to put it in manual. Put it in manual. Right, leave it on, let's say, aperture 5.6, just for argument's sake, and then just start off with a 60, because I always taught my students how I was taught as well, that the shutter speed 1/60th will be your kind of like the slowest you can do it to hand hold it like a still subject, right? We're talking about SLRs here, we're not talking about DSLRs with all the fancy stabilization. And what I used to tell them to do is to put it on a tripod, right, and actually just turn it up, just tweak it, move up the shutter speeds, okay, and just see the difference and what it does. Okay, so what you'll find is that when you get a faster shutter speed, things start to get a little bit dark, okay, and then I used to tell them to turn it back, right, put it on like 1/60th or even 1/20 of a second shutter speed, and then start moving around the aperture and see what that does, okay. And then I used to have like a pack of cards stood up, or a tennis ball, just something to focus on, right, or even a leaf, okay, just something that you can distinguish. And I used to tell them to focus on the leaf, for example, if it was a leaf, and then just start messing around with the aperture and see how you change the depth of field. Very basic. I know it's not for intermediates or anything like that, or those that have used the camera all their life, but that's how I started out. I was just taking photos like that, and once I kind of got the gist of it, hang on a minute, this darkens it, this lightens it, and then I used to get my hand, and this is another thing I used to tell them to do, is to move the hand and then just mess around with the shutter speed. Then you'll notice a slow shutter speed, you'll get a lot of motion blur, okay, so propellers, yeah, you're getting there, right? And then the faster the shutter speed, it would actually get my hand sharp when I moved it. Okay, so, just things like that, just little basic things. And then, do you know what, if you're going to go anywhere, London, a city, street photography, or if you're going to Greece, brilliant place to learn photography. Just go out there and do it. Just go out there, mess around with lenses and, mess around with your settings and just have fun. And then think about, and then once you've kind of got the gist of what you're doing in that respect, start framing stuff, start thinking, okay, here is an object, how can I make that same object better? And then you start thinking about the 3/3, sorry, getting attacked by a bug. The 3/3 rule, that kind of thing. And then, you know, just go for it, which is what I was trying to say. Obviously, I'm a bit limited today with giving advice like that live. But yeah, that is how I taught myself with photography. And then, yeah, and then after that, I literally just talking about this today. I was going around Greece and Cyprus and just doing photography to a point where my photography was used in the Hellenic tourist board. Yeah, for free. I didn't care. I just wanted my name out there. So some of the on Twitter back in the days when it was called Twitter, the official Greek tourist board would actually use some of my, you know, retweets and use some of the photos just to promote Greece, and you know, and just stuff like that. And I was selling my photos, and then I got into weddings, and then, you know, and then Ted came along. So that is it. That is, in a nutshell, what you could do and what you're capable of. 5. When they're ready, just, yeah, you know what to do now.
Hi, Nico.
Hiya, you alright?
Yes, thank you, mate.
Good.
Josh Holmes. I was ex-RAF police at Coningsby many
Oh
years
wow,
ago.
cool. How you doing?
Many years ago.
Oh, nice one.
And my dad was one of the guides at BBMF.
Oh really?
He passed away now about 10
Oh.
years ago, but yeah, he was. Yeah, so Coningsby has a great soft spot for me.
Me too. It's where I started with this.
Yeah.
In a very different way, not serving but promoting it.
That's it. Yeah, you are.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it was. So it does have a soft spot for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you. That's all right.
Nice one.
I do follow you anyway, so. Yeah. Do a bit of scrolling on the old YouTube. I think, you know. love the outfit.
Thanks, man.
So we've got the Typhoon coming, what, 12:15?
I think so. Yeah, we're going to start things off with the Chinook Flypast.
All right.
Hopefully it does too. I think it did that last year. And then we've got the Typhoon, and then a BBMF Spitfire, and an A400. That wasn't on the list, but there's a few people telling me about it, so we'll see. Maybe.
There's quite amazing things out there. You want to see them. I was up on the Wolds one day. Me and my daughter were doing the Viking Days. She lives in Lincoln. I live I live here. My local free beer. It's all changed this year. Do you know what? Is this sort of still going to be the? I guess you'd call it like the sort of centre point for the display, or
just a bit further down.
yeah, here, don't they?
Yeah, so we're near. We're not far off. We're not far. It's a good spot. I like it here. But I think the centre line. Oh, actually, I can't remember where. I think it's that yellow and that yellow buoy there, the long one.
Yeah.
You alright, man? Sorry. The Chinook. Okay, mate. Should be nearby.
On its way in, is it?
Right. Yeah, it's not far now.
Okay, to grab a quick shot of you.
Okay, here we go. Right.
Where's the Teddy today?
Oh, here we go. We've got some funky beats, man.
Did I tell you about August? Yeah, no, if you go somewhere, what now?
We got some funky beats going on here.
Yeah, I see that.
Ted Coningsby. You guys scream.
Hang on a minute, hang on a minute.
Yeah, okay. All the guys, make some noise for Ted Coningsby. Yeah. Broadcasting. I might need to borrow that Starlink at some point, sir.
You'll have to speak to Elon. Oh yeah, hang on, I've got a Chinook to film, hang on. Woo! Okay, yeah, we got a Chinook Flypast going on, hang on. Forgot about that. Funky time! I'll tell you what, they are funky beats, man. Let me check this guy out, man.
Armed Forces Weekend. We're in Cleethorpes.
You don't want to be much further down here.
So I can go and catch it and then pretend I'm part of it. From the top down.
Well, that was
Check.
that was Promenade Ravers, I think that was. That was amazing. It's got some beautiful positive vibes here, which is why I love coming here. You know, it's not an air show, please don't take it like an air show, but there's so much going on, and it's all in the name of our armed forces, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It is Armed Forces Weekend. It's a bit of a one of those where I'm torn between the two. Yes, I do love Scarborough as well. You know, that's where I first did my first ever one. And I'd say what, I love the backdrop at Scarborough. I really love that harbour. It's just beautiful. And then we did Cleethorpes because we thought, well, let's, you know, be fair. And then I thought we'd give it another go. The vibes are just awesome here, it really is. Everyone's been busting the moves, even Ted's been busting some moves earlier. I think he's live. That's two. Oh, hello. Yeah. Ted was busting some moves there, man. The bear's got moves. Okay, that's another t-shirt. What up? How you doing? So the Waka Waka, the Chinook from RAF Odium, I believe it's from RAF Odium, it's just floating around literally like Chinooks do. It is set for a flypast in about 7 minutes from now. We could get a little sneak preview at it. What up?
Coming in low level.
Yeah, here we go. It's actually coming now. Thanks, man. I can see it. Here we go. Of course, a low one, isn't it? Of course, skim the pier. Coming in for fish and chips. Oh yeah.
Primary role of this helicopter is troop resupply, of course battlefield casualty as well, and evacuation and heavy lift support. Secondary roles include search and rescue and specialist tasks. Secret stuff where they bring in the special forces, things like that. Can't talk about it. As we can see, it's a tandem rotary lift, heavy lift helicopter. Maximum altitude up to about 1,500 feet, 50,000 feet to say. Secondary role as well, does a lot of search and rescue.
Dedicating this one to my mum. She loves the Chinook.
not five seats on board that. Or if you want to fill it with soldiers, you can fill it with stuff. And you can get about 10 tons of stuff inside that. It's a big old beast as well. And it's far away from it. It's about 30 meters in length. It's just under 6 meters high, 5.7 meters. And those big rotor blades that provide all the lift, 18.5 meters wide.
Oh, nice of the Chinook to drop by there a few times.
So you can sling stuff from underneath, but you can also put stuff inside. New upgrades have given it a lot of defensive capabilities, infrared and radar warning
Well,
systems.
there we go, our first item. And look out for Dragon 01 next item, I believe.
Fails to work. It still has ballistic protection. It has self-sealing tanks. Thanks to the Chinook, Flypast, we're having 4 aircraft, having Typhoon, the Shooter, 400M, big package airlift aircraft.
And then 15 minutes later, great start, mountain start. So we've got time to
Okay, so Dragon 01 is on its way. He's on his way, here we go.
Next up will be the Typhoon.
Are you doing alright? So Dragon 01, the Typhoon display, ready to hear Flight Lieutenant Tom Nation, call sign Dragon 01 in the Typhoon FGR4. Oh yeah, we're going to hear those EJ200 engines producing 20,200 pounds of thrust with reheats in an airframe that weighs just 24,000 pound empty. Okay, can't fly without any fuel in it, but you get the idea that in an airframe that's just 85% non-metal airframe, you know that it's going to have a good thrust to weight ratio, and it does indeed a 1.2 to 1 thrust to weight ratio, which means it can maneuver along with its fly-by-wire, making it exceptionally agile and producing maneuvers that aren't possible without the aid of the fly-by-wire, of course. But when you've got a very light airframe, you can then start to accelerate vertically and climb and accelerate vertically, which is absolutely incredible. Typhoon Delta Wing 4-plane configuration. Those 4 planes made of titanium, making the Typhoon extremely agile. It doesn't have any elevators, so the 4 planes take the roll. When they move up, it moves the angle of attack up. When they push down, it bunts the aircraft. I do have my models I can show you, but tune into our Coningsby streams for those. Today is a bit of a light-hearted bit of fun here at Cleethorpes. And to remember our armed forces serving, those that have served, veterans, oi oi, and those that never came back. Hello. Lovely, lovely vibes here today. All right, get ready. He won't be here that long now. And that is a good point. I've just heard the commentator mention about Flight Lieutenant Tom Nation's gliding career. You know, when you see RAF gliders and then you see Tom, you wouldn't think, if you didn't know the process, but when you see an RAF glider pilot, just remember they could be a Typhoon display pilot one day. And even I think Paddy as well wasn't he? Paddy certainly was, I remember, because I think I went to Kirk Newton, of all places, near Edinburgh. Right, I think I can hear a roar. Stop the dragon. Right, get ready. Okay, it's just round the corner, I think. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Right, any second now. Right, I'm looking on the left for some reason, I don't know why, but he could easily come from the right. I can hear it. This is going to be amazing. Can't wait. Oh, I can hear a rumble.
Typhoon, that's both air to air and air to surface. It's a pleasure with him here today. So he'll be coming from the left-hand side.
Well, thank you very much for that. Okay, here we go. just holding at the moment until he's cleared to run in for the display. Yeah, they call 4 planes on the Typhoon, just saying. Here we go. Lady Chance Teddy Bears, I give you Dragon 01. Go on, Tom. Come on.
crowd line. Now get ready for an on-crowd barrel roll. I'm going to point back towards the centre of the crowd here. You're going to be travelling 500 miles an hour and execute high super speed rolls, maximum reading. Leonardo, Whitelink and runway 25.
Oh, 8. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Our very own RAF Coningsby's 29 Squadron, the Typhoon Display Team, and of course piloted by this year's Typhoon Display pilot, Flight Lieutenant Tom Nation. And it's the 21st season for the Typhoon Display Team. Started life in 2005. Matt Elliott took on the role of becoming the first ever RAF Typhoon display pilot. The Typhoon arrived at Coningsby on the 19th of May 2005 with number 17 Squadron, who are still flying today. They're actually in America, Edwards Air Force Base, as the Test and Evaluation Squadron for the F-35B. But it was Matt Elliott who was chosen to become the first ever Typhoon display pilot. And he actually had a second season as well in 2006. 2007 saw Flight Lieutenant Jim Walls. 2008 was Flight Lieutenant Charlie Matthews. 2009 was Flight Lieutenant Scotty Lauren. Tim Clement took 2010 and 2011. And 2012 returned Squadron Leader Scotty Lauren. Oi oi! 2013 was Jamie Noz Norris. 2014 Flight Lieutenant Noel Rees. 2015 was Johnny Dowan. 2016 was the much loved, never forgotten Flight Lieutenant Mark Long. 2017 was Ryan Lawton. 2018 and 2019 was Jim Peterson. 2020, well, due to COVID, don't think we saw many, although training for the air shows was... you all right there, buddy?
Good morning, sir.
Morning, how are you?
Enjoying the Eurofighter, sir.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you very much, thank you. Dean Rogers, the 2020 RAF Typhoon display pilot, training to become the pilot for the Typhoon displays. I don't think he managed to get any displays done. 2021 was indeed the one that made it happen. Flight Lieutenant James Sainty and the start of Blackjack and Anarchy 1 call sign. Taking on Anarchy 1 in 2022 was Flight Lieutenant Adam Paddy O'Hare. And the third season for Anarchy 1 call sign for 2023, Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, who is this year's Red 8 in the Red Arrows, his first season. 2024 was Flight Lieutenant David Turbo Turnbull. 2025 saw a new call sign reheat borrowed by the 492nd with Squadron Leader Nath Shoyer. And of course 2026 Dragon 01, the man from Wales, Pontypridd, is indeed Flight Lieutenant Tom Nation with call sign Dragon 01. So a great heritage there, and something we're very passionate about, the history. Welcome to Cleethorpes and welcome to Armed Forces Day, our year. So many of you would have heard of those names, many of you quite new. If you'd like to research them, those were our former Typhoon display pilots, with the exception of the latter, who is this year's.
Welcome to Cleethorpes, Ted Coningsby.
Hey, how you doing?
We've been following you for years, mate.
Thank you very much. You're all right. Have a good day.
And you.
Thank you. And that's another reason why we love coming here. You know, we're very much welcomed, and it's just a pleasure to be here. You know, for those that follow Ted from day one, I remember going to Bournemouth for the very first time, not live, in 2022, just trying to find the ropes, try to find, you know, and there was a couple of, you know, a few youngsters that already spotted Ted. I remember that, a few pictures there. And the channel just keeps growing, the little channel. So, a wonderful start to the day. Again, it's not quite an air show, although there are flying displays, which we're very privileged. There are lots of stands, parades going on as well. There's some marches. I don't know if we're going to get any here. Do you know what? If we do, that would be a bonus. I'm going to have a look now at the plan, see if they do come through here. Looking at the plan, it looked like, from what I read, was spot on, that they did drive through here, which was kind of cool. So I'm just going to have a quick look. Thanks a lot to, thanks Martin, that was wonderful, great camera work, thank you. Davey, how you doing, man? Thanks for the messages, thanks for the comments, hope we're all good and well. And it's certainly a great vibe here. And don't forget, you can support the channel by subscribing to our channel. It is free, so don't panic about the subscribe. And thank you very much. We may even get 134k this week, who knows. But yeah, unfortunately, due to the weather and just, you know, tomorrow with the late flying with just 1 or 2 items subject to the weather, we've decided to make that sad decision, I'm afraid, that we've decided to go to Shuttleworth tomorrow. And I totally forgot I had tickets, so I kind of, in a way, double booked. But you know what, today it's all about today, you know, it's all about the Saturday, it's all about here, so let's make the most of it.
I can see that moment. I'm so excited at that moment.
Davey, oi oi. Unfortunately, the Red Arrows are not in the UK, they are in the US.
It's so annoying that the grass is blocked off.
So looking forward to seeing the A400, that'll be quite nice. A couple of passes will be good, some low passes will be amazing. So I'm just going to have a quick look at the plan. I can't remember where I've seen that. Just trying to have a look now. So you've got military parade at 12:45. Well, we're going to find out, but I've got a feeling, I mean, traditionally it's behind me, right at the top where it was out of sight. And due to the construction going on, you know what, it's lucky in some ways. The construction made the military parade come through here. The vehicles, beg your pardon, the vehicles came through here. So it kind of worked in our favour. We were a little bit worried about the background noise. Recently, the Ted Coningsby channel has been having some background fun. Say no more. Live is live. But not really sure how they're going to arrange this, but we'll find out. The road is closed along here. We're at the Central Promenade. To my right is the Typhoon Display Team stand, and to my left is the wonderful pier, which looks like a giant fish and chip shop or restaurant. So according to the schedule, we do have a BBMF Spitfire display. Now, is that a replacement for the A400, or vice versa, shall I say? Or is it an addition? That'd be nice, that'd be nice. I like things that are ad hoc additional items to the list. Oi, oi. I can hear oi-ois from everywhere. It's kind of funny. But, welcome to the show. So it was lovely to see Tom Nation out in the wild. Oh, I've got the route here, Knoll Street. Oh, they are. End at the pier, Central Prom. Oh, unless it's further down. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. They might actually come through here. This is going to be a bit special. I'm really excited about this, if that is the case. Let me just check how far Central Prom goes. Oh, no. Claire, I think that they do come through here, the march, the parade. I'm looking, 12:45. It's what it's got on the website here. Just having a look now. Military personnel parade. The route is Knoll Street, then High Cliff Road, Central Prom. So I think they're coming from my right and ending at the pier. Oh, I can see the A400 at 1:10 as well. I have seen that. So right, okay. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the Spitfire has cancelled. Looking at this plan here, so I was wondering why the A400 was coming. So it looks like it's a replacement, unfortunately. So we don't have a Spitfire. Oh, that's a shame. But hey, we got an A400. We'll get what we can get, right? Which will end our last flying display at 3 p.m. 1500 in the new money, or 3 p.m. in old money. These are all local times, by the way. So that's kind of cool, man. 12:45. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that.
Absolutely. No point dwelling on them kind of shit. Let's just make the most of our gallons of them. Yay! Hey, baby!
Yeah, so we got A400, and so I've got the live feed of the schedule for today from the media team, and I can see that the A400 has indeed replaced the Spitfire. So it looks like it's so it looks like we've got the A400 at 1:10, and then the Tutor display at 3 p.m. So our next item, if I've got this right, will be the military personnel parade from all sectors of our armed forces, which I'm really excited about, so I can't wait for that.
Licensed coffee bar.
Scorcher, thank you very much. Got people on the beach there. Margot, Davey, Peter there, Doug Ross, how you doing? Oi oi to you, Gary Lockton. Yeah, so the BBMF, just to confirm, are not here today. Just to confirm. From my live, got Donovan Phillips here. Thank you for the awesome scenes, Nicosia and crew. Is that meant to say Nikos, by the way? Doncaster Lass, how you doing? Kevin Marshall, Alan Gates, Robert Owen. If you want photos, come and see us around 1600 when I've packed up 1600. I repeat, 1600. If you want photos with myself and Ted, 1600. We'll be here. Oh, okay. Over here. Hello. You all right? Thank you. Hi, you all right? How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hope we're all good and well. So, just having a look at the plan. So 12:45 we'll have our military personnel parade. I'm quite looking forward to that. That would be cool. How we're doing? Yeah, 1600 will be ready for photos and anything you want signed as well. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. Just give me a bit of time just to pack everything off the van, and then we can relax and yeah, have some cold water. I'm staying hydrated, of course. If anyone's tuned in here, do stay hydrated out there. Right, I reckon that the parade is about to start. I can hear the bagpipes in the background, so it won't be too long now. So let me have a look. Let me familiarise myself with the with here, because I'm not 100% sure on the names of stuff. Let's have a look here. What we got here now? Big shout out to Media News GNP Limited. It was great having photos. Right, I did have the plan. Where is it? Right, here we go. So for those that know the area, which I don't, Knoll Street and then Highcliffe Road, followed by Central Prom and then end the pier. So let's have a look where Knoll Street, I think Knoll Street, well, it's not a million miles from here, is it? Let's have a quick look. Now, where's Knoll Street? Oh, I see it. Okay. I've got Knoll Street here. So, Knoll Street and then Highcliffe Road. Right, let's have a look what direction they're going at. Knoll Street and then... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right, so they'll be coming from my right. They'll be coming towards me from the... So, opposite to the... opposite direction to the vehicles. They came from my left. It looks like they're coming from the right. Claire, I think they're coming from that way, coming this way. Looking at Facebook, I think they're coming, yeah, I think it's coming around this way. Yeah, there's some construction works going on right behind me, right on the gardens, right up to Ross Castle. And the roads, normally you get them along Alexandra Road and then heading all the way down, but not this year, unfortunately. But interestingly, that's actually come as a benefit to us, because by the plan on the inventory for today, the itinerary for today, sorry, not inventory, they will be coming from my right and ending up at the pier to my left, so that's pretty cool. We'll take that. Yeah, there we go. This is going to be cool if they come down here, I tell you. This will be so good if they're coming through here. Yeah, so they start right in that corner, come down, go round, and then along here and finish at the pier. That's what it says on the Facebook page, so can only hope. It's not along here this week, it's finished. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how they're going to get them down here. You'll probably get the security in a minute. Oh, yeah, they are, because there's people waiting for them here in uniform. Yeah, they're clearing the people from left to right, so here we go. Well, this will be good. Yeah, Central Promenade here. That is worked out well with the construction. I think the bed said stiffness. No, I can see little bits. Right, ranging from the Air Cadets, Veterans, Royal Navy, Army, Royal Air Force. Get ready, this is going to be good. Yeah, RAF Waddington bands, Royal Marines. Royal Air Force veterans. Yeah, they come. Here we go.
Taking the salute. It is, of course, the Royal Air Force Cadets. I'm a proud ex-member of that great force. It's time for some of the vehicles. And most of the PCF
Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. There you go. How about that, ladies, gents, teddy bears? That is what it's all about. Be proud. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely magnificent. I hope you enjoyed that and loving this. A little bit different, which just no words, just pride right there. Nothing more, nothing less. Beautiful. Oi, oi, you're right. Okay, here we go. Right, the A400 isn't far. You can take photo, yeah, go for it.
What's wrong with you?
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, I'm doing photos.
Alright.
Okay. So we've got A400 just coming now. It's just to my left, just around the back. Okay, so not long. How are we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope we're all good and well. And welcome to the show. Get ready. And I'm going to have a look to see what else we got on the itinerary for the day as well. So that was lovely to see that. Whereas in previous years, there would be right on Alexandra Road, which is just behind me. Right. Okay, so it's coming now. Ronin 3-0 on its way in now. This should be quite a magnificent sight. It was absolutely lovely. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, a little tear was there because I'm very proud of what I do. I do promote our armed forces from, passively through the channel. It is what I do. I don't work for the MOD. I just love what I do, but promote it in a way so we can inspire future generations. That is what it's all about. So it's just coming now. Just turning in. Here we go. As soon as I see it, I'll should be coming now. Hi. Any second now. There's A400. An A400. No prop. Should be coming in quite low. Okay, keep an eye out on it. Right, should be able to see it just somewhere amongst the pier. You alright, man? How you doing?
Good, mate, how are you?
You alright, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that for me? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Very kind of you. Claire, can you give this gentleman here Ted Coningsby patch? No, can you give him one of our patches, please? The Ted one. Here we go. You're welcome.
About 37,000. 40,000 at high level. Have got a large load on it.
I have to say there are some funky beats in.
11,600 gas power.
So we always talk about the operational conversion units. Number 24 operational conversion unit. We'll see a multi-engine streamed pilot go to RAF Bryce Norton because they're the OCU for the heavies, the A400 and the C-17. I've just been given a patch from the Typhoon Display Team, and my mum taught me well. If you get given something, you give something back as a thank you. Thanks, Mum, for teaching me well. Lovely. Okay, so there's our A400 Flypast. I wonder if it's going to come back. Ooh, a bit windy up here, right? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Let's just pop that there. Right then, how we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're all good and enjoying the show. Right, there's Ted there. We may be able to do the photos a little bit earlier, actually. I just thought our next item isn't until 3 o'clock, so I could have a little break and do some pics. There's Ted there supporting Armed Forces Day. Again, one more time, big thank you to Gavin. Thank you, Gavin, for making this possible. Thank you so much. Rob George, V2S, welcome to the Ted Coningsby squadron who's just joined. Lee Hale, thank you very much. So actually, let me rewind. Rob George, high five and a Guards march. Ted should have been in the parade, actually. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby squadron. And Lee Hale, high five and a Guards march. Thank you for joining our Posh Officers Club. Also, Luke Hensley, welcome to the Ted Coningsby squadron, high five and a Guards march. Hunter's Moon, high five as well to you. Guards march, thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby squadron. Millennium Max as well, lots of new members, high five. Thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby squadron. Also Claire Valentine 319, welcome as well, high five to the Ted Coningsby squadron. Oasis Flocker, high five and a Guards march. Santosh Lueba, Guards march, thank you so much for joining us. Donna and the Cake of Cat as well, high five. Thank you as well for joining the Posh Officers Club. And also Dougie Penman, high five and a Guards march. Thank you so much for joining the Posh Officers Club. Teslin, I5 Guards March, thank you so much for joining the Posh Officers Club. Guards March to you, thank you very much. And Orion, 3 Orion free. 3 Orion free. High five, paw pump, a salute and a fly past. Honestly, thank you so much for that amazing super chat. And she's put, may tomorrow's stream prove to be yet another high-flying success for the TCS. Here's towards the petrol needed to keep both vehicles running well to all the many awesome locations you make it possible for us all to enjoy. Thank you so much. Alan Gates, thank you as well for the super chat, a Guards March. David Harrison, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Wow, that's gone quick. Best aviation channel. It's now a military channel, full on, right? Nice one. Margot, thank you very much for the super chat. Keith Smith, high five, paw pump for that one. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oi, Nikos, Claire Bear, Mods, and all the TCS, a Guards March to you. Also, Dylan Cobb, 2002, high five, paw pump, a salute. Thank you very much for that super chat as well. Very generous, thanks a lot for that as well. Keep yourself hydrated in this heat wave, Nikos, thank you very much. Keith Smith, high five, paw pump, a salute for that. Gifting 10 Ted Coningsby memberships. Wow, Guards March. Thank you so much for making 10 new members. Pete Lawrenson, thank you so much for that i5 paw pump, a salute, a little fly past there. Thank you so much for that awesome super chat. At the seaside, fish and chips is a must. Yeah, gotta agree with you, and I'm sure Ted will find somewhere. I mean, Ted does like all sorts of fish though. He is a bear, but his favourite, of course, being a bear, is salmon. Wow, Keith Smith, high five, paw pump, a salute. Fly past Guards March. Thank you so much for gifting another 10 Ted Coningsby memberships. And actually, while we're here, I'm going to do a Guards March for Gavin, who is the director for here and the organiser. So, can we all just thank Gavin, please? Can you all just put that in the chats there for making this happen for us, and also not just for us, for making it totally happen. Are you right there? How you doing? Also, Folklore Visions for the ice creams. High five, paw pump. Thank you so much. A Guards March. Nick Knox, high five there. A paw pump. Thank you so much. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, cool. It's a rare one, that. And rare. Yeah. Nick Knox, thank you so much for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? And I'm really sorry if I've told people to come back at 4. I'm going to go on a quick break in a minute, and if you catch me down there, you're more than welcome to come back and grab a photo if you're not going to come back at 4. I do apologise, there is a bit of a gap with everything, but I like the gaps because it's really important that the stands and all the charity stands and PR stands get their opportunity for viewers to come and have a chilled out time with them. So we'll still do 4 o'clock, but if you are wanting photos, I'm going to come down and have a quick break. But back to this, Nick Knox, thank you very much for the 5 memberships gifted. Stuart Skeggs, high five, Guards March, thank you so much. A little paw pump there for Stuart Skeggs. Eeyore, I love that joke. Some funds towards this great channel, 100k reached exactly 1 year ago today. Really? Oh yeah, thank you very much for that. Jan Clark, thank you very much for the super chat to get Nikos to take you for a paddle later. Thank you very much, Guards March to you. The Bat of Purple, thank you as well, high five. Thanks for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Chris RFS, thank you as well for the super chat. John Parrott, 20 months membership, oi, thank you very much. Trixie Bluebell, high five. You're right there, do you need the phone? All right, I'll give you the phone, hang on. Trixie Bluebell, thank you so much for the for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. 1 second, the phone's just going to disappear for a minute, hang on. Claire, you right? Do you need that? Yeah. What number? 20. That's right. I'll continue with the super chats in just a moment. So the plan for now is that I'll finish off the super chats and guards marches for all our supporters, and then what I'll do, I'm going to come down and have a quick break, and you're more than welcome to grab a photo while I'm down there. I didn't realise there was a bit of a gap there, but hey, no worries.
Can I take a picture of that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mikey!
Can I get a picture of your name so I can get your videos off YouTube?
Yeah, no worries.
You're in great demand, mate, I'm telling you.
We've got cards anyway, we can give you a card.
That's right.
Yeah, please.
My colleague behind, well, my partner, just behind you's got a card for you as well. But you're more than welcome to take pictures of the...
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Cheers, thanks.
No worries, thank you.
Thank you.
So much. Oh, right, cheers.
My friend's a narrator and she sat right up there. Can't watch.
Oh, right.
She absolutely loves you.
Oh, bless.
Every time I go to her house, I've got to watch you with her.
What's that I've got?
Can you give her a shout?
Sure.
Bless you.
Brenda Fearless Scunthorpe.
Brenda Fairless.
Sorry, I like Fearless. Is that your call sign?
Yeah, it is actually
Fearless.
Fairless, but
No
Fearless.
I like that. That is your new call sign, darling.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a shout out to Brenda Fairless
I'm not Brenda.
from Scunthorpe.
She's up there.
Oh, okay. From Scunthorpe. Is that
Scunthorpe.
okay? So Brenda's got a new call sign called Fearless. So Brenda Fearless from Scunthorpe,
And she watches you
and she
every
loves
day.
our channel. Bless her heart. Thank you very much.
Can you put me down as well? I'm your one big fan on there.
Yeah, sure. What's your name, mate?
Cameron.
Cameron. Where are you from?
And Nora.
Cameron and Nora. Hey!
She's gone off again.
Lovely. You're right.
What time is it coming?
It didn't happen, no.
What time's the next display?
About 3 o'clock.
3.
About 3.
Not coming till 3?
Sorry?
Spitfire.
I don't think it's actually coming at all,
No, really?
unfortunately.
They got problems with it yesterday.
It could be, yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright, cheers.
No
Thank
worries.
you, fella.
Okay, take
My
care.
name's Wayne, by the way.
Oh, yeah, take care, buddy.
Nice to meet ya.
See you, mate.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, man.
High five.
Take care. High five,
I'm
buddy.
your one of your biggest fans. I watch it on YouTube, and
Thanks.
every time I see you when you do Swanton stuff, it's amazing.
Thank you. Oh, what have we done here, Ted? What have we done? Right, here we go. It's Teddy there. Just going to finish off the guards marches, and then I'm going to go on a quick break. Where do we go? Trixie Bluebell, thank you very much as well. And also Brenda Fairless as well, Guards March. Also Scorcher, thank you so much. High five, Paul Pump. And a Guards March with a little salute there from Scorcher 1, who's put get yourselves an ice cream, Nikos, Claire Bear and Spanner Crew. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you, Scorcher. And I believe you're part of our fighter squadron, so thank you again. Big shout out there. Babsar, thank you so much. High five. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Guards March to you. Colin Patterson, great stream, Nikos. A little gift for ice cream and sunblock. Thank you so much, Guards March. Wow, Brian Beelman. Brian, thank you so much for that. I5, Paw Pump, a salute and a Flypast. Thank you so much for gifting 20 Ted Coningsby memberships. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Guards March there from Ted to Brian Beelman. Keith Lott, thank you so much for your 10-month service. Thanks Ted and crew for a great content, thank you so much. Charlie Curtis, high five, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March there, high five there. Alan Q, thank you very much for the super chat. Stu Brick, thank you for your 35 months membership. Ted's the best, thank you. Tim Manley, who's put... Tim Manley 7821, high five, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you very much, Guards March. Bow, bow, bow. So Ted and I are going to go on a quick break. I've just got to do some recharge and go and get hydrated as well. So we won't be too long. And, we'll be back in a bit. Right, I don't have much room on here for, so you can see, so you can, yeah, I'm gonna have to improvise here, so it may be a little bit of a close-up. How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope we're all, yeah, I don't have much room the way I've positioned myself up here. Let me brighten that up a little bit. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, live here at Cleethorpes for Armed Forces Day 2026, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It's been amazing. Big shout out to the Search and Rescue HM Coast Guard, to RNLI as well. It's remarkable, you know, making sure everyone's safe out there. Do be safe out there. Make sure you've drinking lots of fluids, lots of water, stay hydrated, and I hope you're enjoying the show. It's just something that we should all be proud of, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. I wrote a few words. They were quite quite deep. I get that, and it's something I came across. They're not my words. Oi, oi! they're not my words, but they're to the point. And Armed Forces Day is a day to respect those that are serving today who wear the uniform. Veterans Day to respect and remember those who wore the uniform. Memorial Day to remember those who never got to take off their uniform. And that really hit me, that did, those words. And of course, the Armed Forces Day, it is all about from cadets to veterans to those that never got a chance to take off their uniform. It really is all in one, and I love those words. And it's just something that I was quite proud to watch the military personnel parade. Absolutely brilliant, you know, really is. So, going to take a quick break. I'm going to do a bit of charging up the mags and ready for the next one. If you do catch me, you know, and you're walking past, I will be happy to get photos. But of course, 4 o'clock, 1600, I'm at your disposal. Right, see you in a bit. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere as in shutting the stream or anything. We're gonna just let's have a boat watch. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. How you doing? All right.
I've got a friend of it.
Are you happy? Give me 1 minute.
I'll see you.
Yeah, well, you gave me a pad. So I said, don't worry, I'm going to assist
Nice seeing you again, Nicholas.
You too, how you doing? All right?
Yeah, we chill, yeah.
Good, good, good.
What are you seeing out here today?
It looks like bed, Ted.
I bet you saw that A400.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down in a minute. I won't be long. I'm just
Come down and see you all, go see you again.
Right. Oh. Indeed. So you can probably hear in the background all the happy vibes that are going on. It's quite a great vibe here, isn't it? It really is. Oops. I hope it's going to work. Oh well. Yeah, we're still. Hope this works. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. You want me to sign it?
Please.
Sure.
As you would say, Nick, can you do two crossplay?
What side? At the back?
Want it on the Typhoon side, Morgan, or the Ted Coningsby side? I don't know. Nicholas, how many hours are you busy?
How many hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Quite a few. But Ted's been here more hours than me because he's a tiny little bear. So he experiences time quicker than us. Might just a bit too scientific, that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay.
Gets a bit overwhelmed when people look at him. It's okay. Because he's coming to see you.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I just got to put this back and then we'll get it. Oh, you want a picture, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
No worries. Get whatever you get.
You were first, weren't you? Right, where are we?
Are you getting your tail? Then get him out. Okay, we go together. Yeah.
Is he ready? He's got to be ready.
Got to be ready.
Yeah. Bear with us.
Bear with you, definitely. Big smile.
All right, no worries. See you later, Morgan. Take care, yeah?
See which one
Sure.
you'll be in the summer.
Same place as last year. Thank you, Daddy.
All right.
Been everywhere this year. Sadly, reaction's not on.
I know. Never mind.
I suspected that earlier this year.
Then I've got all right, enjoy the day. I'm still live, yes. So, about 3:15. Got packed. Nice. There we go.
Got it,
I've done a dance or something. Sure, mate. Yeah, no worries. All right. Yeah, sure. How you doing? All right.
Can I get mine?
Yeah, sure.
I still have one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah, sure. How are you, alright? Oh, right, cool, nice. Alright, enjoy your day.
Yeah, back this way.
No problem. See you later. I've got one up there. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, I've just got Kimberly's one. I'm just gonna...
it's actually just a little bit further down by that Oh yeah, you're right.
One around 3 o'clock. The Tutor display. Grob Tutor. From Flypast. Yeah. Which one? The Typhoon, the fighter jet. Yeah, the Typhoon. It would be doing that from a long way. Yeah, it's not like before where you drop it over the target. You can do it from miles away now. Pretty clever stuff, right? Pretty good noise. Yeah. Covering the show live.
I did read to the Red House.
No, they're in America now, so... Oh well. Right, enjoy your day. I'm going to catch up on here. Right, how we doing? About 3 o'clock. Yeah, no worries. Woo! How we doing? Hope we're all good and well. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what? That breeze is quite nice actually. Pretty good. Looks like the beach is just open again for people to carry on. Going further. Yeah, absolutely, Davey. I am seeing your messages. Absolutely fantastic atmosphere. Really is. Really good atmosphere, isn't it? It is buzzing. It is really good. I do love it here. It's so good. You enjoy a few scenes from Cleethorpes. So we got about 1 hour and 20 minutes for our next item. Let me just check for any other bits and pieces on the itinerary. But flying wise, it's 1500, and it will be Flight Lieutenant Rich Tamala from Cranwell with his Grob Tutor display. Hope you're all enjoying it. Don't forget to check out tedconingsby.co.uk for official merchandise. We've got some amazing merchandise that you can get your paws on. Might get Claire to bring up some of the pieces. Hiya, you alright? Are you okay? Good. I might get Claire to bring up some of the pieces so we can have a look, so you can see what we got in store. But you won't be disappointed. The Humber estuary. No, unfortunately. As they're clearing the barriers away, I guess not. I don't think there's going to be any more parades down here then. That's fine. Big shout out to all the volunteers. I can't remember what company they're from, but working hard, just keeping everything flowing. And the 2 guys from Birmingham that I met today, big shout out to them.
I'd say here, off the phone, I'm 100, and it'll tell us what What time's it coming, mate?
Sorry?
What time's it coming?
What's coming?
Whatever you're filming.
Well, the next item is at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, thank you.
Something else on today, or is that it now?
Well, there's plenty of stands and
Okay.
tents and things to enjoy, and yeah. Yeah, so just a reminder, it's not actually an air show, by the way, but it's nice to get, you know, a few items flying. And, you know, it's just amazing and an honour to see the parade as well. Just noticed a cool. This is pretty cool, isn't it?
I get this down.
Frame that about there. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And yeah, big shout out to the Typhoon Display Team. One of their crew gave me a patch, so my mum taught me well, I gave them one of ours. That's the new patch. If you want one of these, go and see the Typhoon Display Team. Look at that, it's cool, isn't it? So I thought I'd put that on the show. Ted loves his Typhoons. He loves his home squadron, Coningsby. Go and see him, man. You know how it is. And what a wonderful display from Flight Lieutenant Tom Nation. Call sign Dragon 01. Nice few scenes in the distance there. Pretty cool, isn't it? So we just gonna wait for our final item, which is the Grob Tutor.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello, honey. You alright?
Yes. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. What are you looking out for? Because we haven't got no itinerary.
Well, at the moment, I'm looking at the lighthouse.
Okay.
But the next, if you're asking about what's coming in flying, 3 o'clock will be a tutor.
3 o'clock. Right. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me.
Hello.
Are you alright if I get the cadets a photo with you?
I'll come down, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll come down.
Okay.
I'm doing photos at 4, but as I'm just going to have a quick break.
Sorry.
As I'm having a quick break,
Yes, please.
I'll let you on. You can catch me if I fall off the ladder, yes, of course. How we doing? All right?
Fix their toys.
Yeah, you carry on.
To look presentable.
Are you in the parade, right? Are you in the... Oh, nice, well done. So you can watch that back.
Oh, where can we watch it? Yes, on YouTube.
Yeah, it was live, so all your family and friends can tune in and watch it.
I love that. Right,
Yeah.
get a picture. Oh, you're a CI.
I'm not wearing the shirt.
Well, that'll teach you then, won't it?
Okay. We're watching it, nice, nice, here we go.
Amazing.
Nice. All right.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome, no problem at all.
I don't know which one was which. Mine was the one I got
It's 50-50.
That's great. I don't know which one you're going
It's
to
50-50.
No.
It's not a problem, just walk.
Oh, thank you so
No worries,
much.
thank you very much.
Top Ted, love it!
T-shirts. T-shirt fires.
Merch. We're still live streaming. What time is... what's his name? Jeremy Dyer, is it?
Not really, no. Oh, but I have communicated with that perspective. Yeah, so yeah, no, I've been in contact with him.
Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah, no, it is.
He's more airlines, military, aren't
They innovated it. It's inspired me. Yeah. I love it. Cool. You're right.
Any notifications for a while?
You okay? Yeah, we'll wait. I love the food, so I caught my eyes. You alright? Did you want a photo? Yeah, that's good.
He's famous!
She's melting, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll sign it, yeah. Have you got the pen?
Thank you.
Hey, sorted.
very much. I was watching Ellie One. Oh, live stream came up. Oh,
Yeah, you hang on to that insane.
Right, let's grab a photo.
We saw you at Coningsby.
Cool. Right, let's grab a pic then.
Ladies' Day, absolutely Ladies' Day. Alright, mate?
Alright, no worries. Good to see you.
Yeah, we do look out. I was like, it's a different no, we just saw your car in Morris. And then you came out. Oh, we'll follow you. Yeah, he's a great follow. He's always with me. He's got time to do live stream on me. You found us so nice.
See you around. Bye. Take care, Ben. See ya. See you later. Bye. Windy, isn't it? That was flying over there. Yeah, when. Yeah. It's just to shove it on there. Let me just see if I've got it set up all right, because it's not at the minute. I'm going to move the ladder over here a bit. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, I've got the Claire Bear coming on in just a second. Oh, I was going to move the ladder this way a bit to make it a bit easier for you, because it's a little bit... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that'll be a bit safer. Okay. You alright?
Yeah. Okay. Can we go over that side? Okay. We've got this. We can do it.
Okay, and I'm going to swap sides.
Okay.
That's fine. And then
Henry, do you need a drink?
I'm going to move that up. Oh gosh. Going to move that a little bit. Sorry, we're still here. It's just a blue sky. Hasn't gone weird. Right, would that be better from? So you can put your hand in front of
I
there.
thought you were going to turn it around.
It's probably safer this way.
Oh.
Or do you want to do it?
Yeah, I don't
You want me to turn it round? Is that what you want me to do?
Well, you can do.
Okay, here we go then.
These people will have to see me. Oh no. Oh dear. Turn it round.
I'm just going to nudge that.
Yeah, just move that out of the way.
It's a little bit tight up here. Hello.
Am I
It's
on?
the Claire Bear.
Am I on? Am I live?
There you go. Can you see yourself there?
I can see myself, but I don't want to go any further because I will fall off the edge.
Okay, there we go. Right.
And no one wants me falling
Take
off
it
the
away, Claire.
Hi everybody, I hope you're all having a good time and enjoying our live stream today here live at Cleethorpes. I hope you liked the parade, that was super good, I love it. So I've just come on just to show you, obviously you know I do, well people that don't know me, we've obviously had some new members. Some of you obviously don't know who I am, so I'll introduce myself. I'm Claire Bear. So if you ever see me on the chat, that's me. And I just wanted to come on because I do the online shop. So if any of you place any orders like t-shirts, all our merchandise, I'm at home doing all that for you. So thank you. I just want to say thank you very much for that, and just keep sending your orders and keeping me busy because I need something to do. But I've just come on to show you a few things that we do online. Obviously, you can go online and just have a look at everything, but I've just come to show you a few things which some of you might need right now. We obviously do the Ted Coningsby cap, and obviously the back is, some people like to know what the fastening's like, so it looks like that. And then on the side we've got Ted, and on the back we've got Ted Coningsby. So, and then on the front. So it's a pretty cool hat. So if you haven't got one, just go online and you can get that, and I'll send that out to you. So bear with me. And then obviously we do lots of patches, so I'll just remind you of our new ones. We've got this one, the Bowler Bears. Come on, Bowler Bears. I want one of these. I want one of these. So just go online and you can order that, and that's one of my favourites, and that's one of our latest and greatest patches. And then we have another one. Be there in 4.95 mics. This is quite a nice one as well, and you can get that online. This is one of our new ones, the Ted Carees. Look at Ted there now. It's great, that one, isn't it? I hope you can see that okay. So they're, you know, two of the latest ones, and some of you might already have these ones. We've got our Blue Skies patch, that one, which is quite nice, quite popular, that one. And we've also got our PVC patch, which is very nice as well. This is the only one we do in that PVC, so that's quite a nice one. That's that one. And then we've got our Berry Recovery Team, which is that one. And also on my lanyard I've got the, if you can see that, so we've got a patch and a key ring in that one, so you can order both. And so that's obviously the lanyard. You can see I'm wearing the lanyard Ted Coningsby, which is quite nice, which kept my car key on here all day. And obviously our latest key tag, F22 Ted. So that's that side in the yellow and black, and then on that side it's the white and black. So, but there's lots more stuff online. You can go on and choose all different things. We've got t-shirts, we've got a Top Ted t-shirts, the green one. I haven't got a Top Ted t-shirt on today. I know I should have, but it's so hot, so I'm just having a chill out with this today. So but thank you very much for all your orders, and like I say, keep me busy, keep ordering. So I'll hand you back over to Nikos. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. Bye.
Oi, oi, how are you? You alright?
Have you got any t-shirts on now?
Yeah, just over there.
Yeah.
Go and see Claire. She's got loads.
You keeping cool?
Yeah, doing my best. Yeah, just there. Claire, Lady would like to see the t-shirt. So our website is tedconingsby.co.uk, and if you're a member, of course, we do offer our members a discount. So in just under an hour now, or thereabouts, we will have our final item for the skies. It's been an absolutely wonderful day. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's a little bit different. So yes, a little change of plan for tomorrow. We will be at Shuttleworth tomorrow.
So we literally are there.
Okay. See you later, boys. What's that?
Top of ice cream.
Oh no.
Is there any more planes today?
3 o'clock. Thanks Ian for answering that. We're not going to be live at Shuttleworth tomorrow, but I will be taking my camera. You never know, one day, watch this space, one day, you never know, I might get the go ahead to go live at Shuttleworth. Hope we're all good and well. What a great day this is. I love coming here. It's just something I need to do every year if I can, if I'm able to. I do miss Scarborough as well, so maybe we'll... Actually, you know what? I never thought about this. They're on over the weekend. Why don't I do one day and then one day the other? Something for next year, maybe, yeah? Should we, you know, start off at Scarborough and work our way down? What do you reckon? Sounds good? Well, if I get the go-ahead, I know they would like... I know they welcomed Ted back anytime at Scarborough, so I'll just go through the channels again and see if I can get that. Wow, the tide is pretty low, isn't it? It's going out. Just realised. Thanks a lot for the feedback, Alan Gates. Yeah, I'll see if I'll have a look at the itinerary because obviously we've got to wait for next year. Oh, you're right.
Thanks, mate.
Good. But I remember that, I don't know if this is right, but I'm pretty sure last year it was only the one day for flying. I can't remember. I might be wrong. But if it is both days, then I will pick one. It probably is nice to maybe work my way down. Who knows? But I'll have a look at the itinerary and I'll see what we can do, and I'll see if I can do both. That'll be pretty good. If I do Scarborough on one day and then Cleethorpes the other day, maybe. Well, I'll have a look. I'll see if I can do it, and I'll see where we're going to be positioned as well, with that in mind. So yeah, something fun for next year to think about. I do love doing this. It's something I enjoy. It's a passion. So Grob Tutor display coming up next. That's around 1500. Our final item. Oh gosh. Don't get caught out. I've seen a few chairs and umbrellas go flying, literally. Yeah, that's our last flying item at 1500. Looking forward to seeing that. Ken Brooks, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Alan G, Bo Selector, Ellie J Approach, how you doing? Davey, oi oi. Thanks to those who visited the online store. Thank you very much. We do ship globally, so. And just another thing that many people, number one question I do get asked regarding payments online. Now, although it will give you the PayPal checkout, you don't actually need a PayPal account. So if you don't have PayPal, you can still use your credit or debit card. What it does, it just uses PayPal as a terminal for a card reader, let's say, just for example. So all you need to do is just check out as guest. So you don't need a PayPal account. So you can, not many people know that. It's very useful, and hopefully the more info I get out there about that, then the better for us. Like I said, it's just a platform for taking payments. You don't need a PayPal account. You can check out as guest. Hiya. All right. How you doing? Good. How are we doing, ladies and steady bears? Hope we're all good and well. So, our next component, as I mentioned earlier, it is indeed Flight Lieutenant Rich Tamala from Cranwell, which has moved. It used to be RAF Wittering for the Grob Tutor Display Team of the Royal Air Force, but it's now moved to Cranwell. Looking forward to seeing that. I've seen Rich perform at Hull Beach, doing a few practices there. That was pretty cool. Get a few shots of bit of the marine life here, bit of the nautical side of things.
Excuse me, do you know what time all the planes are?
There's one more at 3 o'clock.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, take care, thank you so much, take care. Bye. Hello. Have those tracking apps for boats, ships and vessels, the marine app. Couldn't tell you what that is, but what have we got down here? I remember this from last year. What have we got down? Oh gosh. What have we got down here then? What's this piece here? What's going on here? Give it a little nudge. Thank you.
Finding you all, stop biting.
So welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Cleethorpes for Armed Forces Day 2026. Hope we're all good and well. Interestingly, Chinook is actually not far from here. It really isn't. I've just realised how close Chinook is. And Chinook, like Holbeach Air Weapons Range, is just down there really, isn't it? Literally just down there. Probably the furthest that you can see, just down there, look. Right there, I believe that is that'll be Chinook Air Weapons Range, all the way down there. So over the greenery. Pretty cool. So who we got on? So Alan Gates, Davey, how you doing? Remco DeVray, Aspen, what up? Hope you're good, man. What's up, Aspen? Phantom Mixer, how you doing? Hope you're good. Or Phantom Fixer, how you doing? Ange Baker, Commander Wingnut, how you doing as well? Thanks for that. The Bull Sandford, I'll have to have a look at that. Alan Gates, how you doing? Commander Wingnut, a little shout out to the National Coast Watch. Yeah, we've been doing shout outs to the HM Coast Guards and the RNLI as well today. All doing a wonderful job keeping everyone safe, secure out there. Derek, LEJ Approach, how you doing as well? Alan Gates, welcome to the show. Alex Blackcat, and, welcome to the new members as well. Stephen Kent, thank you very much for that super chat. Robert Owen, Ken Brooks, Ben S 1325. Hope we're all good and well. And didn't Tom do a wonderful display today? Jet Off Aviation and Rail. How you doing? Good to see you as well. So I hope we're all good and well.
She told us to go to this in our toilet.
Let's do a little bit of digging. Let's have a bit of history, a bit of military history, because these are forts out there. These are Humber forts. Let's get a little lock there now. Get a little lock onto that, yeah? So we've got in front of us a fort, a fortification, and it's one of two large fortifications. These are the Humber forts, and this one here is the Bull Sand Fort. There's also the Hale Sand Fort as well. Bit of history for you. The forts planned all the way back in 1914 in the core of the start of the First World War, to protect the sea entrance to the Humber estuary. And I'm wondering actually if the Wash had them as well, because the Luftwaffe would use the Wash, you know, its natural rectangular sort of corridor. Oh, they're going to be clearing the beach in a moment. So yeah, I'm wondering if the Wash had these as well, actually. That I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but I could be wrong. Maybe they had them at Hunstanton, and I would imagine they would have, right? They must have had anti-aircraft. Yeah, I'm just thinking. But these are First World. Well, this is one of two Humber forts, and it was to protect the sea entrance to the Humber estuary. They are height-wise 59 feet high, so it's 18 meters above the water. They've got a diameter of 82 feet, that's 25 meters as well. It would accommodate 200 soldiers, and starting operations in 1915, they took more than 4 years to actually build and construct, and they didn't finish until after the First World War. December 1919, so that's a little bit too late to the original plan. However, they were ready for the Second World War, and the forts were reactivated and modified. So although the plan was to protect them, I guess they probably didn't know how long the duration of the First World War would be, so they were ready for the Second World War. But things change, you know, such as the sound mirrors. They were good at the time, but with aircraft getting quicker, faster, better technology, the sound mirrors weren't really good enough, hence giving birth to the chain home system, thanks to Robert Watson Watt. But these were indeed modernised and ready for the Second World War. They were regularly attacked by enemy aircraft, of course. If they are there to be anti-aircraft themselves, then I guess it would be wise for the enemy to attack them first. During this time though, they did install submerged netting. These nettings prevented any submarines from travelling up to the estuary, to the Hull or Grimsby. So, so in a nutshell, although planned for the First World War, they then became an item that was used as a defence in the Second World War for both air and for sea. They did last throughout the whole of the war. This one in front of us is called the Bull Sand Fort, I think. It is 4-storey concrete building. It's got a 12-inch or 300mm of armour on the seaward side as well. Built along its sandbank. 1987, it was given the Grade 2 listed building status as well, and it was sold to the Streetwise Charitable Trust in 1997. The plan there was to restore it, but this plan failed. So there we go. The other one is called Hale Sand Fort. I think this one's the Bull Sand Fort. So I'm going to try and locate, and if I can see the Hale Sand Fort from here. But February 2016, the fort was put on the market, remained unsold, so if anyone wants to buy it, it was put up for auction in October 2018 and sold, right, you ready for this, £117,000 to an unnamed purchaser. So if it's so you can actually buy this. I know. What would you do with it? What would you do with this building if you bought it? Come on. what would you do? Turn it into a B&B, hotel, plane spotting location, a chill out zone, stargazing? I mean, brilliant to put Starlink up there, isn't it? So the beach is being cleared for our next flying display, which will be Flight Lieutenant Rich Tamala with his Grob Tutor from RAF Cranwell. Jan Clark, your answer is yes, it can. So from brakes release to 30 seconds, it can break the sound barrier. 100%. It'll have to be cleared to do that, because obviously you can't go supersonic over the land in the UK, but with clearance you can. So in fact the Typhoon can reach, I think, Mach 1.2 in not even with reheats as well. So it can super cruise, but it can certainly get to supersonic speeds at just 30 seconds. You know how it is. Take care, Lee. Yeah, you're right, man. Hopefully 3 o'clock. I hope we're all good, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Are starting to get to that temperature now where it's a little bit warm. Hello. Is there any more? There should be tutor at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Something like this.
if you can find it.
Got any?
At night time we'll be able to see. Yeah.
So this year's Tutor RAF Grob Tutor Display Team has had a bit of a change this year, as their HQ is now at, well, they function, or operate, shall I say, at RAF Cranwell. It used to be at Wittering, but no more. But our pilot for this year, learning from the reins from legend Bob Dews, is RAF Tutor Display pilot, Flight Lieutenant Rich Tamala. And it's done a little bit different with the Grob Tutor. They actually get 2 seasons, and they actually go even lower on their 2nd season, which that I didn't know. There's a bit of a theme here because Rich was born in Pontypool, South Wales, and I think you know where I'm going with this. Rich joined the Royal Air Force in 1996, having completed his EFT, Elementary Flying Training, on the University of Wales Air Squadron, where he flew the Bulldog, which many of you may have had a flying experience in one of those, especially during your Air Cadets. Following multi-engine training on the Jetstream, he completed several frontline tours on the C-130 Hercules, and I have asked a question: do you ever feel like performing some C-130 manoeuvres? In 2004, Rich did graduate as a qualified flying instructor and served with Northumbria, also Yorkshire and Bristol University Air Squadrons, flying the Tutor. He was promoted to squadron leader in 2008, and he went on to command the Universities of London Air Squadron. So Rich comes from a background of C-130, and following several staff ground tours in 2014, Rich took advantage of a short notice opportunity to return back to the C-130, where he served as a deputy officer commanding number 30 Squadron. He was also promoted to Wing Commander in 2015. He was commander of 45 Squadron, initially flying the King Air before overseeing introduction to the Phenom, which the Phenom replaced the King Air in the RAF service. And Rich in the end left regular service in 2021, but rejoined as a full-time reserve service flight lieutenant, and served as a QFI on 57th Squadron, flying the Prefect at Cranwell. In 2025, Rich joined EMU, so East Midlands University's Air Squadron, where he currently serves as a QFI. He's one of a handful of pilots who have instructed on all aircraft types at Cranwell, and he's now smashed over 5,000 hours in his 30-year career. Also, the display manager, let's give a shout out and a bit of love to the display manager, which is indeed Flight Lieutenant Ross Edmonds, and the rest of his team as well. So big shout out to the team. I don't know if they've got a stand here at Cleethorpes, but if they do, go and check them out. How you doing? All right? What year is the cup? So you can see that Rich's tutor is up. It's not too far away. It's in Louth at the moment. It's due for a 1500 time display, so we'll see. We shall see. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage. Nice to see the parade as well. So our last flying component of the day, which will complete a very, very good week. So they're just patrolling the beach at the moment, just making sure that everyone's away from the flight line. Otherwise they will not be able to display. Just get the delay there at the minute. Yeah, the bagpipes are sounding so good. What I'll do, I'll point the camera around in a moment. Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
You want to be a boyfriend? No, you never. You said it like you knew it.
Hello.
You expecting planes over some point?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
Yeah.
Lovely, thank
Let's have a bit of let's get a few shots. I like this sort of shot. Over here, this is what it's all about.
Is it good?
So that's what it's all about there. Definitely show your support.
Is it off on Facebook, mate?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube! Yeah.
Someone's excited, but they'll find out they're not actually on it. So there you go, a prime example where and why flags on a right arm of a troop's shoulder or the starboard side of a plane is reversed, because of course when you look at a flag flying the other way, it is reversed. There you go, a lovely example. Just saying, you know how it is. Right, let's see what we got. So we were fortunate enough to have the parade happen, the last leg of it here, which was amazing to see just behind us. Bagpipe sounding good.
Why is it feel funny if you don't hit the post there?
So Rich is just holding at the moment. Flying pigeon. one. Sorry?
He asked what?
Yeah, a tutor. Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Thanks. Would that be the last one we could do?
Yeah.
Thanks.
3 o'clock is a tutor.
Is that Middleton?
No, this would be the last one.
Oh, I missed that one. I went up
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? So it looks like it's coming from our right. Oh yeah, can I get a water? Yeah. Thank you.
Round of applause for the RAF Waddington Typhoon. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Oh, that is the deadline.
Throughout the weekend. Cleethorpes and Armed Forces weekend where we celebrate and thank all members of the Armed Forces, the Navy, the Army, and of course the Royal Air Force. The Royal Air Force and Typhoon Display.
Oi, oi.
Thomas controls a fantastic job, even at the A400M come through. But now we're going to go to an aircraft that will start out with.
Here we go. Right, get ready.
Back in the day when I was in the Air Training Corps, we used to go up in Chinook. Now I'm pretty sure they go up in
Looks like Rich is on his way now. Here we go. Come on, Rich. Here we go.
Right, Lieutenant. Ross is here. He is the official commentator on the
All right. A tutor.
First question. Is England Paraguay tonight?
Next year.
Come on, England. Tonight's the night. It's not a Typhoon, £50,000 of trust, but it's based, I would say, or whatever. Yeah, that's correct. So it's by the Grob Tutor, and it's been serviced in around 1999 and raced off with a build-up of a much better aircraft. The aircraft was designed as a training platform. So pilots, be it through the Royal Air Force, the Air Arm, or the Army Aircraft.
I'll just wait for Rich to not break my back.
Somewhere between 50 and 70 hours
Here we go. Give a round of applause to Rich.
See the black underside. But it's having very went out of service by the prefect. And more powerful aircraft. First set up to train our frontline pilots.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do a prefect display team. Is this the yellow one or is it the white one?
So the aircraft itself overhead. You're just not here in the air, you're also here on the ground. Tell me what's going on there.
It's the yellow one.
That's correct. So here we have a display, you will see on that later on. We'll have a stand, display parcel. And the idea was that the three modes are going to give out the University Airport and students from University Airport who are keen and happy to help out answer any questions you have. Talk about the airport.
So there you go, there's your answer to that question. Even if you're going to be streamed to rotary flying helicopters, you will start in one of these or the prefect. So Rich starts his display running in onto the brake.
Yeah, I must have seen the rate on the road.
Here we go.
We'll talk about that later in the actual display.
I think. No, not yet.
So, that's the preamble. You know what the aircraft is going to be. Exactly out there. Right in front of it. Straight ahead. Black underbelly of Grob Tutor 105. Display manager for the season. It's a pleasure for us to so obviously you see the aircraft out now. Above those wings there, Mike. A black aircraft we have. It's quite small. So if you like to go for a run or any kind of exercise, you're ready to stop the player. Get our bodies ready and sort of happy. We call it inverted jet. Throw the aircraft upside down. Now, you may have done that already. Predominantly resided at RAF Whittery and has been RAF Whittery for the past 2 years. Second area is the home of the airport with Cleethorpes, being a quite heavy home with travel and something that's interested in how the display point is selected. Of course, it's a very experienced pilot. They'll have a lateral clear down then back just towards the one pilot.
When you've got a set.
slower is a very experienced and our as I showed the university escorting students down and ask them some crazy questions, ask for a signature, whatever you want to do.
Normally,
We're also here at the
Give me a second. Where?
Say hi to us.
Shut up!
Just type in what you need and then what do you need? 3.5. So I'll let you type it in and then put zeros on it, yeah? Thank you. Sorry about that.
Looks like he's rolling out maybe coming into us now,
I think this is it, here we go.
But the inside of our flower is the center of the street point. You might look at it, it's Tremolo. So, as we push up, you can run to speed ahead. The hammerhead. Starting from the small with corner wings and south there and starting flying through the right after 1996. Up there for a leap, and on his way down, he first increased the wind. Shooter requires careful management of this low power weight ratio, achieving a careful line of display sequence. Which now pulls up the shooter to Linda. Drawing instructor, which is the During his 30-year career, NASA has 5,000 flying hours from 10 different aircraft types. The combined pitching and rowing maneuvers are used to turn the aircraft through 180 degrees. You'll notice throughout the display that every single wing over is slightly different, which is carefully selected flypasts cater to different weather conditions and energy needs. As he exits the wing over there, from Snow Hall, which is usually coordinate elevator runway, Flypast is also one of the largest providers of the Duke of Edinburgh Awards. The range of other adventurous training activities. Cameras at the ready, folks, as the exit this wing over, which will enter a 4-point road. In the 4-point road, which will celebrate the accelerator, and there is firmly above the horizon. At the end of that, we have to make this. Which now changes direction once again with a halfway record for descending to 200 for a 185 mph northbound. University Airport can also provide a huge opportunity for leadership development as well as adventure training and I'd like to take this moment to appreciate the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund of International Airways and Flypast. Feel free to visit their website. For more information on technical information. Around for his final maneuver to raising the balloon at 200 feet. Be sure to reach back to Rich. Rest assured, he can see you all, and he'll do his best to make the aircraft win. A massive thank you to Cleethorpes for today, supporting this air show. Please see us, and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Oh, what a lovely display from Rich.
And also next to them,
Well, that was wonderful from Rich, and that concludes the flying displays.
And tonight, on our England.
Well, there we go, and Ted, you're right there, mate. Nice one, Teddy. So, Scorcher, high five. Thank you for upgrading to our fighter squadron. A guards march to you. Thank you so much for doing that. Alan Gates, high five. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. A guards march to you. Also, Stephen Kent, thank you so much for the super chat. Stephen Kent 3907, thank you so much. Ken Brooks, high five and a Guards March. Thank you so much for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. And also a Guards March to you for being a member for 11 months. Oi, oi, what a great stream. Thank you very much. Claire Upton, 6198, high five and a Guards March. Thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March to you. And Neil Frozen Oak, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months, laying here in hospital. But with a beaming smile, thank you so much, guys. Well, you're most welcome. Thank you so much. And I believe that concludes the Guards Marches and our annual visit to Cleethorpes for the Cleethorpes Armed Forces Day. And hope you all enjoyed that. Laser Tech, how you doing? Alex Blackcat, Davey, Doncaster Lass, River Taylor, Alan Gates, Andy Beckett, Ange Baker, Elsie, Davey. Hope you're all good and well. Thanks a lot for joining us today. And Andy Standy, that's quite funny. Oh, brilliant. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, that is it for us. We are done, and it's time to sadly go. We are done, although we can't actually go anywhere. So we're going to be here for some photos if you want. And we'll probably go and get something to eat because they have closed the road. So we are kind of stuck here for a little bit. Wow, well, I hope you enjoyed that, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Absolutely brilliant. And well, there we go, a whole week complete. Absolutely brilliant. Hope you enjoyed that, and hope you had a great time with us. Well, there we go. Armed Forces Day complete 2026 of all the flying components and the flying displays. Lovely to see the parade, and I hope you enjoyed this week's coverage. We're not here tomorrow, unfortunately. We've switched. We're going to be at Shuttleworth. The weather isn't too good out here, and be careful of those thunderstorms wherever it is you may be. Again, once again, thank you to all our veterans, those serving, those that have served, those that didn't make it back, lest we forget, and all, of course, the Air Cadets as well. Whether you're Army, whether you're Royal Marines, whether you're Royal Navy, or whether you are Royal Air Force, thank you so much for what you do. We are proud of you, and this, my friends, is what it's all about. Showing support to the armed forces. Just personally, quick personal shout out to Gavin to make this possible. Thank you very much, Gavin. Big salute to everyone, and of course all our members, viewers, thank you so much for your support. So, my name's Nikos, I've been your cameraman, historian and commentator. This is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. You've been watching the Ted Coningsby channel this week, live here for today at Cleethorpes. I hope you've enjoyed it. So, for the last time for the week, it is see you soon. Wish you well. Take care, everyone. See ya. Hit the button, Ted, hit the button.
I'll bet they're like... I need to go up and get ready.
Oh yeah, ladies, sheds and teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel membership. I'm Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Just want to say a massive thank you to all our members. Guns up, and oh yeah. Take it away, Ted.
Ladies, sheds and teddy bears, we want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, from as far as Lossiemouth to Bryce Norton, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED 2. We cannot do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. You can now join the Ted Coningsby Squadron and help fund the channel to get us around the country and provide us with the funds for equipment to bring you better content too. We have 3 levels of membership to suit everyone. With your membership, you'll get access to members only videos, photos, posts, unlock special Ted Coningsby YouTube emojis and loyalty badges, as well as being able to access our exclusive members-only Discord server. All membership levels reward you with discounts to our online store. Our top level fighter squadron was inspired by many of our fans who supported the channel massively. This is more of a personal experience with me and Ted, giving you exclusive live streams and content from behind the scenes photos, special info and updates, as well as a free Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron patch for joining. Whichever membership level suits you, we want to say a massive thank you for choosing to join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Ah, yeah.